Enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin looking for the opening. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Jovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Baldwin. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And just about a minute into the first quarter. They set the screen. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That one goes in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They grab their own miss. Melly. Pass to Colson to the right side. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Colton Tucker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bucket is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
1:31 left in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the left side wing. A solo fast break. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's good from long range. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. It's intercepted. And it's off from 3-point range. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the pick. 3-pointer. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Launches a 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lucic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The three. Rebounded by Hall.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And that one's good. Biberovic.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
They set the pick. From outside the arc, gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. And here they come. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And moving things along. And...
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it with authority.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
For the tie, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 23.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Biberovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Biberovic has got 6 points. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For the 3, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
They set the pick with the drive.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back Watch the show. Buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Inside, Jokibitis. The rebound by Colson.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The three. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Good work there as it goes.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. He had a nice open look right there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. Ripped away. They swipe it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. Lucic. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jumps up. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Lucic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rob.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
There's the screen. For 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Got it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Puts it up from 17. He nails the jump shot.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
For 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Deflects the pass. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Oh, what a play inside.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Colson. Fires from 18. And it doesn't go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
From outside. Can't get it. Here's Hall.
champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. From outside the arc, that shot's good by Parker.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bonga. To the wing, right side. Right side, Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Parker. He had 9 points in his last time out. Right with the board. With the drive. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Tries it from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right outside. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Left side, Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's the drive.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He shoots it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside, here's an 8-footer. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he drains the quick shot. Milton's got 6.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Covered by Milton. Pass to right. Shot clock at 6. Milton with a steal. Down low. And they're pushing it up. They get it again. Now here's Wright. And there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Milton passes to Parker. From downtown, right with the board. He's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brown finds Parker. Off target from outside. Parker's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Servetus. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to right. 6 to shoot to the middle. Intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. And they pick up 2. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Six on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
1:50 left in the second period. Pure from three-point range.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Parker outside. Releases. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Here's Wright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Launches it. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Parker defending. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And the basket by Brown.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Wright from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we finished off one half of play. Up 9. And we'll return shortly.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some.
Around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Shot on the wing, and down it goes. 2 points. Melton's got 8 points.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Right up top. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Milton passes to Bunga, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Wright. Four on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Pass to Parker. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's the triple. Counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milton finds Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Got a piece of it, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In transition, here they come. Here's Brown, pass to Bonga, back to Brown, and here's Milton. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Takes the three, gets the three to fall. Servetus has got 5.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Servetus. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bonga. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he gets them both. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to right. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That shot's good by Parker. 13 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Servetus. He drops it from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The 17-footer. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's the screen. Driving inside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Right outside.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Milton passes to Parker. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Parker's got 19 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Drives to the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. With 1 on the clock. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Out to the wing. Takes it inside. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Parker the screen. A nice shot by Milton.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Right outside. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ball stolen. And they're on the run. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
There's a screen. 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Another shot. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And the basket is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. To the paint, to the left wing. 58 seconds left in the 4th. to the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. To halt the run. Right with the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Servetus. Parker defending. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Milton surveys the floor. No good from 18.
On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
But Kevin, that is so true. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first, and it's in there.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Booker. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Ellis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
There's the pick. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lucic hands it from downtown.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's deflected. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, takes the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To the middle. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 15.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He has 6. They set the screen. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gabriel with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
To the left wing. Lets it go with the three. No good on the shot. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jokubaitis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the lights out in this one, 77%. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's the triple. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. They are just killing them on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Gabriel. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And they get it back. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 23.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Driving inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And there's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shields. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Fires from way outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It works for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel from 17 feet out. That's short off the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Here's Gutter. 14 points for him. One second left. Driving in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks, let's kick this halftime show off by... Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the...
And...
Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
On Tuesday, and then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
To the wing right side. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 29 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. From the arc, drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shields. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And it's good, 2 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's the screen. From downtown, that ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Lets it fly. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And power down the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. To the middle. Gabriel can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And the dunk by Booker.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Ellis. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving in, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 8 points.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. With 1 on the clock, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Booker missed inside. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead.
Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Pass to Gabriel. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ellis can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jokubaitis. They get the rebound. Right wing. Another chance. And he makes that one.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Offensive rebound. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
It's good.
A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's the three, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's the pick. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. Doesn't go for it. And A great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Milton banked in off the glass. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot's good for Milton. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Milton grabs the board. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Milton. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Yep, that one goes in there. Milton's got 8.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Bonga. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Brown, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Colson's got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes it inside and is out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Parker. It's on target from the high post.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Offline with his three. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both. So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
They set the pick. 1 second left. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Inside, picked away. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hall, covered by Parker. Pass to Colson, the shot from 20 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. Colson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Hall. 8 points for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Step back on that one and let it fly. Hall's got 15 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Back to Milton. There's a good screen. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Down low.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pocket 6. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hall. Shoots the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Going inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Parker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
.30 Eastern time for the tip there.
Now this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And
on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Parker. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Hall, no good. We've got Baldwin. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Round out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk. Doing extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The shot's good for Milton.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Milton, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Hall. Buries it from three-point range. Hall's got 26 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Milton the pass to Parker. Tries from 16. Good. Parker's got 10.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Parker with the steal. Here's Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. It's good. 6 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Bonga pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
He gets that one. Parker's got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 2 points, that one goes.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Hall. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Drives to the hoop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
34 seconds left in the third. No one covering. He's got 15.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. From past the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
With 4 seconds on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater. Hall's got 17 points here in the second half.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hall passes to Colson. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Parker. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Parker's got 21.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Hall. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Oh, the dunk!
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Move on the jam.
And they got to bring the double.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, what a move! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. They set the pick. It's off target. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Knocks down the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Getting crafty. Oh, what a finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Hall.
Hey, this is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off target at the rim. Here's Servetus. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Another shot. Lets it fly. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now here's Ellis, guarded closely. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Pass to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Ellis. Shots blocked. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Right with the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
From outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the middle. Looking to end the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He's guarded by Ellis. Right, attacking. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's showing a lot of confidence in his ball handle. Going to the crossover to free himself up. Ooh, I love it.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ellis with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Servetus. Down low. The layup off target. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Goodrich. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Right with the board. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Booker. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. And here they come with 4 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 7, and the second quarter is on its way when we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Guterich. Pulls up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ellis outside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Offensive rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Wright. He's guarded by Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wright. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Goes back up. It's blocked. Here we go. Fires from deep. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Count it.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the drive. Tipped. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Guterich. Here's Servetus. And here's Wright. He's guarded by Ellis. From deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
A minute and a half left in the first half.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wright on the left side. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got 15.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
There's the double with Wright. Wright with a steal. Pass to Servetus. Deflected. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Goodrich. Hits a three-pointer. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Wright. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Fires for three. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Picked it! The three is up. On target from range. 14 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He's guarded by Ellis. They set a pick. Driving in. He got a piece of it. To the wing, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Second half getting started, about a minute played. He's guarded by Ellis. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. Shooting about 60% for the game. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's guarded by Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Not going to go that time.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall, You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Drops in the three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Guterich. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Guterich has got 5 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Puts up a three. Nails it from three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shot from 12. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. This one for three. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Booker defending. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Buries it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
59 seconds left in the third. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
He's guarded by Ellis. Three-pointer. Guterich with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. They set the pick. He's guarded by Ellis. Wide open. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Guterich. And the deficit down inside single digits. Guterich has got 7 points here in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take... Look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fourth three. Gets the three ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Right with the board. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Booker. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. He goes up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ellis left side. Pass to Guterich. Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he knocks down the first one. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From long range. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He takes it in. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A minute 37 left in the game. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
From deep three-point range. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From way back. Ooh, it misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booker. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Jams it home. The long 3. Oh, it's off target.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
From way back.
Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Baldwin, off target at the rim. The tray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires the 3. And here comes the break. And here they go. Finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
There's the 3. No good that time. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good from the wing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. To the middle. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Puts up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. And he jams it with authority.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Stolen away. Pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Pushes it down to finish the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To stop the run, connects from three-point range. He's got 6. Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. This one for 3, drops in the tray.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The tray buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Biberovic. Shot clock at 5. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pull from the top of the key. The rebound by Colson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they call an illegal screen here on Wednesday and then on Tuesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Being impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Jokibitis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. beyond the arc. That one, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Hall, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Two quarters of play completed. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
Thank you for...
To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Inside, Gabriel, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. A three. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving inside.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Can't cash in from close range. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
No good. Shot missing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Fires the three. They get it again. From outside the arc. No good that time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Count it. 20 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. They set the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Three-pointer. Here's Gabriel. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
With the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Out to the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key, and that's good for 2. Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Takes a three. No good on that one.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Pass to Biberovic. 17-foot shot on the way. Count that one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Shot to stop the run. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's a hand on it. He shoots again. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 38 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Down he goes for three.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Let's it go. It's tipped.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. There's a screen. And there's the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And he jams it in. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A three-pointer. Good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Looking to go. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. There's the steal. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Saves him with the putback. From way back.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones up top. Offline from the high post. Here's Servetus. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Parker, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right, the pass to Servetus. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Parker, the screen. Top of the key. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to right. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now here's Jones. Right with the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Parker, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Launches it from deep. Right with the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 7.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
They set the pick. The shot. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Wright. Pass to Servetus. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. The putback. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Brown with the steal. Jones from outside. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Upset. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 9 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Wright. Off with the layup. Here's Bunga. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Driving to the basket, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Wright. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. For 3, pure from 3-point range. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Bunga missing.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jones feels it out. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet. Jones has got 15. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Jones. 15 points in the game. That one goes in.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
On the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 12.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Basket counts.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Good on the shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Right with the bucket.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Jones. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving inside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Jones. What a terrific move that is. Jones has got 23 points.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Servetus. Counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 25.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And here's Brown for 3. Right with the board. On the break. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards? Thanks for
the visitors with the ball. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Bunga. And Wright with the defensive effort. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Servetus. The teardrop. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. And here's Jones. He's got 25. Parker outside. Wright with the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Brown finds Jones over to the left wing. Fires high post. They get it back. Here's Bonga. From down in the low post, it goes. Bonga's got 5 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Right with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. The three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Jones. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Servidis. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now Jones. 26 points for him. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Bonga, pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Parker. Tries again. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wright. The three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
A minute 15 left in the third. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Count it. Good. Servidis has got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Parker, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And that one's good. Servidis.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Jones. The 15-footer is good. Jones has got 28 points for the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
He can't get it to go. And here's Brown for 3. He's off on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Lets it go from the wing. Right with the board. Here's Servetus. Pass to right. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got 30.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Right outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Jones. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Servetus. Defended by Brown. Right outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Jones, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Got a hand on it. Parker outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Jones. 19-footer is good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The 3 is off. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Bunga. From about 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Stolen by Parker. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, the sweet floater.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Jones. Shakes him. Oh, it misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Servetus. Parker defending. Shot clock at 6. From long range. Oh, it doesn't go.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gutterich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Hits it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Gabriel's shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And early on, they looked great. It made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Gutterich. Nailed from three-point land. Gutterich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
There's the pick. Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down low. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shoots. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the inside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he drives in. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. There's a good screen. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Can't connect from short range. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good from long range.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Tries from 10. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 30 seconds left in the first. Ellis surveying the D. Down low, the jump hook. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Sinks the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go with the 3. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
To the left side wing. Gabriel can't get it to go. Booker left side. Misses from short range. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 12.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
It's intercepted. From past the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now here's Ellis. G right on him. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Gutterich has got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Ellis outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From deep three-point territory, Booker pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Shields makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires from deep. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the paint. There's the screen. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 27.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. For 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Gutter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's good. He's got 10. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
He takes it in, and that one good.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in? And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Shields. That shot is off. Lucic. Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the home team.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, and that about wraps it up. And as
Over to the wing. Shoots the three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Crafty move. Federich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Shots good by Ellis. Ellis has got his first points of the game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Gutterich. Misses the three. Booker outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Three-pointer. Here's Gabriel. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
They set the screen. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Gutterich. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From downtown, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Fades back. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over in the corner, Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. The layup missed. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Ellis outside. Here's Gutterich, and he's good on the 3-ball. Gutterich has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Lucic, here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Gutterich. 24 points for him. Basket counts. Gutterich has got 26 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
They set the pick. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it back. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Lucic driving to the basket. Gabriel, and it's blocked. Pass to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got his second basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Down low. There's the, wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the wing on the left and taken away by Ellis. And here they come. Here's Gutterich from 7. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Gabriel, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Shoots it. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tosses it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's the screen. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. They recover it. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
jacks up a three. That one is off. Gotten off. The lead is 15. Gets it to go. Down low.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Another shot. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the three. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The visiting club takes the win.
starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard position. Baldwin's shot is good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Bunga. Outside, Brown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Inside, here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Milton passes to Brown. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got his second basket. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Here's Milton. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Parker. Outside Milton. From the high post. And yep, it's good. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Unloads. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Milton, here we go. And that one good.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pulls it. Baldwin's shot is good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Shakes him. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The 3 is up. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he dunks it down.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Baberovic. Over Milton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 3. To the middle. Shoots from 12. And Milton pulls it down. Parker inside. And Parker throws it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown passes to Parker. To the inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Parker the screen. Milton the open look. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 16 points now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
A nice shot by Milton.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 4-3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Fires in the triple.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Lately, these teams have been almost unmatchable on the glass. So active, particularly on the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here he goes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Brown. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the paint. Covered by Milton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he drives in. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Milton's got 20.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Pass to Colson. Clock at 6. He nails it. And we're tied. Colson's got 7 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Parker the screen. Here's Milton. And that one's good. Milton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And that's it.
Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The rebound by Bonga.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 23.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Crafty move. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the right side. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Parker the screen. A nice shot by Milton.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Stolen by Parker. And here comes the break. Here's Bunga. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bunga has got his second basket of the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
There's the screen. Pulls up, high post. And it's good. 2 points. Milton's got 28.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Parker's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Colson, defended by Brown. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside, here's Bunga. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Colson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. 9 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Milton attacking. And he banks in the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And he converts the layup. Milton's got 32 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Oh, sweet move. A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. One second left. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 37.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the deep.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. It's stolen away. Here's Colson, defended by Brown. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. True on the 14-footer.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Colson, no good. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Picked his pocket. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. That misses. Brown with it. Outside Milton. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shots blocked. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Cashes in from 18.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Baldwin. No problem from 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
A minute 31 left in the 4th. And there's the screen. Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Milton! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Baldwin! Yes, sir, with the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Milton. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Parker, left side. 19-footer is good.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Milton. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ellis dishes to Booker, and Booker throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Five to shoot. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He's guarded by Ellis. From the top of the key, he can't get that one to fall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He's guarded by Ellis. The three. The shot will not fall.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Booker outside. Shields. And it's right, sending it back. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Servetus. That one doesn't go.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Gutteridge. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Servetus. First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Ellis outside. Shields buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He's guarded by Ellis. For the 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Inside. Here's Booker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
He's guarded by Ellis. To the paint. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He's guarded by Ellis. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Wright sets a screen. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Gutterich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Right wing. It's right on the wing. Scoreless thus far. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Well, 50% from the floor. They grabbed their own miss.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
He's guarded by Ellis. Launches it. And the three ball is good. He's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Gutterich. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
He's guarded by Ellis. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Gutterich. There's the pick. Down low. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Servetus. The kick out to Wright. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
The offensive rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Got that one up quick. He has 5.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Gutterich. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 1:32 left here in the second. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Gutterich has got 6 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Sweet move. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He's guarded by Ellis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Booker outside. And they're running. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities.
Moving on to our next. That'll do it for
down to the last possession. Here's Ellis. Booker outside. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For the tie. Good on the triple. Wright's got 8 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
He's guarded by Ellis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's a good screen. Puts up a deep 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And they take the lead. He's got 11.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Poked away. and they're moving it up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the free throw, good, Booker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Right outside. To the right side. Wright with a screen on Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Wright.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Ellis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They set the pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the 3-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, Wright with it. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Wright.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The shot, no good. Now here's Booker. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Cuts off the pass. One-on-one fast break. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shoots the three. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ellis with the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's guarded by Ellis. A wide open look here for Wright. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 30.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, that's what you want to do.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the layup is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And he makes the first. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And it misses.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Tries it from 19. And here we go. Launches a three. Knocks down the three. 1:58 left in the game. Jumper is off.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Fires. Does not go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
Drained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Floats one up. That shot no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Booker. Another chance here. Off the glass. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From 19, that one goes. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Right outside, takes the three, doesn't get that one.
to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. 18 feet out, and he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot is up, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the pick. Fires for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Into the lane. There's the three. And Hall gets it to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And Babarovich gets it to go.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
To end the run, sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Takes it inside. And a missed layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's a screen inside. In transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. It's stolen. Here's Hall. With the drive, and a two-handed jam!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Jokic. Baldwin with a rebound.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
He rifled that one in. From distance.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 9. After this break, we'll be back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They set the screen. Here's Hall. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fires in the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Let's go with a 3. No good there. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The shot from the low post is good. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Misses the 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
On the take. Pass to Baberovic. 1:49 left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Gabriel. From deep. Drops in the 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Good work there as it goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
That one no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now, moving on, a look at the player. That does it for halftime.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's a screen. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
This one for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin, 21 points in the game. Here's Colson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Baberovic. That one falls. Baberovic has got 8. Shooting the Rocket 58%. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Baldwin, and that's good from 17 feet. Baldwin's got 23.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The 3. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And they go to the intentional foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jams it in off a great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. 27 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to... watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor
adopt
is
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From outside the arc. And no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Five to shoot. Fires the 3. 1:05 left in the third. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from 14. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets the bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
They set the pick. Releases. And that's not going to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. From deep three-point range, and it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, on target from range. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Going inside. From the arc. The shot no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From behind the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Launches a three. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They set a pick. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. From way back. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. towards the time, and he sinks the jumper.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Throws it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Babarovich. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Power is home.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
From downtown. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots a three. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it from deep.
in a power forward. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now, here's Milton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
One shot missing. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Pulls up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Going inside. Count that one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Wright sets a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's covered by Brown. Shoots. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Back to Milton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Milton's got 6 points. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the screen. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Brown. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Milton. He has 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits it from 3-point range. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
They set the screen. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Wright. 7 points in the game. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Bunga, great positioning on the putback.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Pass to Wright. Launches a three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bunga in at the power forwards position.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kept alive. Parker, right side. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right outside. From deep. Right sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Bunga. Here's the screen. Milton. And it's Wright sending it back. And he gets it back. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Sweet little floater. Wright's got 14 points for the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for him. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win? Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fires it up. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And he drives in, and that one drops.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 20 points. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Parker, right side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to right, the 3. Milton grabs the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Servetus. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And that one's good. Parker.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. A shot by Milton, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Wright. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Wright's got 16 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out. This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
That is more.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Banked in off the glass. Milton's got 24. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the foursome. Lots of room. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the shot goes down. 26 points for him.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bangs home the trifecta.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. That one falls.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Milton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Milton's got 28 points for the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
That bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 19-foot shot, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Bonga pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And that one's good. Parker.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the inside, and Wright throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Parker kicks to Milton. One-on-one here. With his first shot attempt, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Milton. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Milton's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
From outside the arc, drills it from outside.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Milton's got 35.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count it, good. Milton's got 15 points here in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
It's right on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Milton's got 39.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go from the high post. 33 points for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
We've got Parker on out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
For three. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Parker sets the screen for Milton. And there's the drive. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. From the left block. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And good that time.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Turnaround Jay. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got 43 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Right side. And Wright throws it down hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Chalk up 2 there.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Driving in. Oh, what a finish.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, the dunk!
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Takes it inside. The response, slamming it home.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. and the layup is off. Out in his own on the break. And he gets it, one to go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Right inside. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Milton fired and got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Beyond the arc. Three. Good. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA.
These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Connects from downtown.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
To the left side wing. Guterich can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Ellis. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Fires from 14. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jokubaitis.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
No one covering.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. They set the pick. A deep 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Gabriel. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And that one's good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Guterich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guterich has got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Guterich. He's got 5. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Three-pointer. Kept alive. Gets the three to fall.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Stripped away. Launches it, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's picked off. And they're on the run. The three knocks down the long J. He's got 19.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. There's the triple. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Booker, good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And there's a pick. Here's the three. They get the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
This one for three. Knocks down the triple. 28 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
He buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Ellis. They set the pick. Here's Goodrich. They swipe it. "34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Sends it home from three-point land."
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Fires the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A shot to stop the run. Just 3 on the clock. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Got it. Gabriel's got 7 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Goodrich with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Gabriel. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Jokibatis. Blocked again! And a minute played as the second half gets going. Misses from close range. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For three. They get it again. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. They get it back. Yes, it's good. He's got 5. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 8.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
From behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Goodrich. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They set the screen. The 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Puts the move on. Basket's good. He's got 16.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lays it up and banks it in. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokubaitis, pass to Gabriel. Got a hand on it.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And Booker with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3-ball connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry.
Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's a screen. Jokubaitis. And it's off from 3-point range.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It doesn't go for him. Booker. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Booker defending. There's the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Guterich can't hit.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
He shoots. Cans it with nobody near him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, your
and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Puts up a deep 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Gabriel. That one's good for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Booker to the paint. That one is off. He's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Takes a 3 and got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. They set a pick. Inside. Another steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the middle to stop the run. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Driving in. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. So it's the home team now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Can't get it to fall. Fires from way outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So the home crowd happy here.